Just take the European time zone, for example. Which language you go there then? Wait, they identify language by the format you use? Or format by language? It still sounds weird, huh? A language by format? There's like so many countries using the same format to it.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
I can see like figuring out some outliers in the formats, I guess. But everyone else has the standard format usually, right?
I hope I get on the foraging party again this week. Anything to get me out of this miserable dump for a couple of days.
Have the banon. Wait, 25 and 0301. First, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, alright. That makes sense. Nice, Nick, nice. Found something. Yeah, I don't know how they identify language then, though. That sounds weird. Like so many languages in the same area. In the same format, you know. Let's see what you guys have here.
You. I see you. Remember your trade.
Okay, I guess you don't really want to trespass into that. Cute. Wait. That we learn now. So we don't want to go into... I should kind of worry somehow, I guess, first, instead of just going... I keep out should be warning enough, right?
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden.
A local village of Windham places under control. Group soldiers come to this protocol. Being a stranger here means the soldiers will let me wander freely, it seems, though I was warned not to cause any trouble. Keep out pretty much an invitation, yeah. Guess you can stealth in or something. I feel like in this one I can get anyway, though. Oh, geez. Great, it's also trespassing. Oh, the game is alrighty. I like it, I like it. There are some things like I dislike in this one. Like, for example, the cap on pretty much everything. Like, cap on the inventory, obviously. The cap on ammo. Cap on crafting materials that you collect, yo. Not a huge fan of that one. Especially crafting materials. And ammo. Okay, fine, I guess ammo. But crafting materials cap I don't like. And I don't like the enemies respawning all the time. That I also don't like. Respawning is also ass, yeah. Well, respawning is ass because you can't loot stuff. That multiplies, you know, like you basically said in the morning it's like respawning would be fine if you could like farm materials, ammo, you know, weapons, whatever. But you don't farm any of that because you get capped on that. There is no currency, so you can't farm that. There is no XP, so you can't farm that. So like all the respawning enemies is literally just respawning enemies, and that are annoying. In hard difficulty, they are quite annoying sometimes. Buy the entire trader inventory. I mean, so far I didn't like everything important I was buying anyway, without even farming too much. Like first trader, the mine guy, I think I got everything from basically. Everything important. Second trader, I also got everything important except for ammo, and ammo I'm capped already. And anyway. But overall, game is good though. Like, he's nice.
For the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get
Keep
this
it
mess sorted out.
civilized. No troublemakers.
Get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out
Keep
of
the
room,
peace,
do
Sibby.
ya?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you. Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rob us blind and not tell us it's for our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You'd never took us in the prison. I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye, I suppose so.
You suppose so. Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
That's better. Now gather your tat and get out.
Let's see. I have a feeling we're gonna be blasting those guys too. I can already feel it. Seized. I guess going there is also not the best idea. Hello. More shit I can't even carry. Overall, it's pretty nice though. It's pretty a nice kill shot, and it's on Game Pass, so you can just play, or you can just try it on Game Pass if you roll with that.
Let's not have any trouble.
Got the dome there.
Let's have no trouble, right?
Prior to demolition, trespass is a serious offense.
CXRSC. There's some specific metal detector endurers there.
He's all right. Those bean counters in War Office better have given her a Warwooders pension by now, but I want to know why not.
Found something big there.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on scaffolding.
Yes, yeah, I say.
Work out to help out.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
The eager about is even. Cover metal probably. I mean, could be. Before just yanking the cables or something.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Egy spielen. More things that we already capped in. Yeah, basically the only thing you always kinda want is the skill points. Yeah, even shotgun ammo is full now. Anything else is something you can be capped in. Like some Fallout inspired ambience a little.
Port early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
Okay.
You have secured an atomic battery. This is good. A miracle. You will require more atomic batteries.
It takes space in my inventory, bro.
Will require them for the interchange.
Okay, let's see. I know where to find more. Already, but I need space again. A whole bunch of glue. And crew robbing, yeah. Technically. Use the sneaky stuff. I feel like going outside of here will be an adventure.
Where's my pal John, eh? What you done with him? That bloody peacockers! Oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained.
Put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Aye. Our Davy never came back from France in last one.
Oh, I know.
If he was still here with us, he'd have spat in the eye, that pompous little... The words fail me.
I know. But just keep mum about how cross you are, though. If they'll lock up Mr. Wilmore, they'll lock up anybody.
Insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here
Was that the guy we need, I wonder?
treasonous and will be treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you.
I respect protocol. I do still have services there. Actually, no, it should be the vicar or something, right? So. Neil Howard. Damn, not even Todd Howard. Aberrant religious practices are forbidden. Strange not to be celebrating Guy Fawkes Night this year. Still, there was the event at the Atom plant, and that was more than enough fireworks for anyone, I would say. All glad that the radiation scare was short-lived. Mr. Pierman was saying he saw signs that the army were expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. Don't understand why. It feels as if we are being treated as a threat to the country at large. Damn, the lights. The lights.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make a scene, sir.
And doom us all in the process. If the captain and his minions find out.
Extorted by Aldegian. How so?
Oh,
Monka is.
I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave. Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please. So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here. All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle.
Sì, sì.
All too many a reason, I'm sad to say. There are certain beliefs around here. Harmless before the disaster, but since, with the protocol now imposing their law, it has all become somewhat tribal. Maisie here must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods.
The druids?
Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death.
Hey, Portobello, though.
That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
But the battery.
I trust you will do what is right.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar.
On God.
He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail. Aye, didn't touch her. It's horrid enough just to look at. Like someone wanted to make a scene. Wanted revenge or something. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours. Confess? All right, look. She were good at following people, was our Maisie. Nosing around in their business. I don't know, mayhap she found something and got silenced for it. I saw her the other night, skulking around near an old cellar not far from here. I can mark it for you, but I know naught else. And I don't want to talk about this no longer.
Let's see. Track the lead. Fine, I'll leave you some bread. For now. Just because there's no space.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you. What in heaven's name shall we do with you, Maisie?
Anything else? Little Moscow. Beans and toast. Haven't seen beans yet, I think. I had the bread, yeah. And we had potat. Had some spam. Don't think we've seen beans yet. Kepler star, the common name for Kepler supernova. Last supernova visible to the naked eye to date occurred in 1604 in the constellation of Fucus and was visible even by a day for over 3 weeks. It's difficult to estimate the range, cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the northern hemisphere. Let's see. How's good? How is it going to a mosque? How's life? It's a mega crypt. Unknown key. Sus. Start the way up here. Big chest, alright. Get the opportunity to bargain for the atomic thingy. Goes out. No feedback for the full day already, I see. Well, I mean, weekend right now, so... At least right now it makes sense. Alright, the bot fucking chest here, actually. spawning here. Just some random photo playing here. Gnome. Being in the church at night, hear noises all the time from that locked off cellar. Things moving around, voices muttering. Car says it's nonsense that the place has been locked for years, but I know what I hear. I'm bloody haunted, I'm sure of it. Beg Sergeant to take me off the night shift up here, but he insists there's nowhere better to keep an eye on the town. I tell him there are voices coming from the crypt. He'd think I was corrupted, and then I'd be for it. Bloody zone's enough to drive anyone mad. The saucy cellar. Yeah, let's keep spawning then. Fine. So, boys.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the village hall.
Even provide you escort. How nice of them.
They should just paint the boundary wall institutional green. Call this whole country a lunatic asylum.
Don't want to go there. That is probably restricted him. Had nothing to do there anyway. Let's not.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outlaw activity on Slattondale. Avoid Slattondale until the area is once again declared safe.
Pretty full on this though. Don't think it's very piece blueprints for herbs to use. The village shop. Unknown key also for this one.
I love you guys.
Yeah, she did do it. I'll come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. How we doing, man? Treating me well so far. Treating me well so far. You think memes alone? How are you, man? Should be like marking the loot then maybe for you for later. I think I want to get the captain first, but I want to see what is up here too. Can enter here from some other place though. Maybe we can throw it up. Well, we can. Now we can do this way. Spot then.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption.
Ah, that's the cellar. And like endless res though, so. Can you fuck off? Literally endless. Bruh, how are you supposed to get this going when there's so many rats? Dude. Can I fuck you up? Oh, because of this? Oh, can I just break it? Ah, alright. That's how it works. Can break the nest. They learned, I guess. Dude. There might be more nests then. It. One. That's probably not one. The red house. Run. There should be any more.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way.
Sewer tunnel. Oh, that's how we can get to the sewers also. You're telling you you're getting bold there? Damn, son. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Danger infestation. One case. Oh shit, I see what kind of infestation, I guess. Not the bees. One down. They're shooting the bees. Okay. Shooting the bigger bees. What can you do? Come on, I use it. Super bees. Need to get some this for those, alright, I say. Yeah, though. I wonder if soldiers will be fine with that. Spank the bees. Maybe not all yet. Here you go. Go the other side. Lots of bees, huh? It was kind of pointless though. Actually, no, I guess. Like down to the entrance, okay. Spend up and get some back. Get some back at least. That I do the dome. There the low. Basically. Basically, could say so. RPG-ish. Okay, there's this crowd of reds there still. Did they not... What are they doing? They're not destroying some of their shit there. Feels good, man. Where are you still coming from? In the nest? There's a nest. There is another nest somewhere though, yeah. Took some time. This guy died recently though, because I was digging out some stuff here. I don't think I've seen him here. Oh shit. Actually. Are you guys not aggroed, I hope? They shouldn't be, but you never know. Did I check this house, actually? I didn't, I think. No, I did. Nothing to find. Here was hello. Time to enjoy the dark age of Camelot. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Enjoy. Nothing else here. There's a lot of red nests though. Now we have this thing. Fine, let's see what's that all about since I'm here. Let's see. A Dean. Yeah. Alright, we need to find the lists again. Maybe not. Share your concern. The vicar's spy at the one you call Maisie and discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. Captain means I'll need to bring pain to the soil and its children and must stay hidden until that day comes when we all may sing with the same voice. Silence Maisie, return her to the soil. Say, wisdom druids looks like, alright. Technically take it with me. We did, good. Inventory full, dude. Everything is full. Except for booze. And that we don't have enough. There is some here at least. This we already have, so I guess I can sell it then. By the looks of it. Can't learn already. Then again, it's also something that takes space again in the inventory. Which is already limited. Yeah, that was doing on-seed marketing there still. Should get the paycheck, man. The best marketologist for them. Yeah, it is ancient stuff. It is basically ancient stuff at this point. Just some like fun servers, I guess, the private servers. The rogue servers, as they call them. Official ones are dead for that one, right? Mega Boozer, I'll take it. But it was MUD though. It wasn't MUD. MUD was pretty much just kinda a bow over text. Headway in Winham. Protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day and it wears the villagers down, but the worse they get, the more they're willing to listen. Tell them of the purpose of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan. Others are receptive. Like can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. Hold the purpose safe and secret. The hidden that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. For your guidance, I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voice for myself, Morris. There was no keys, though. I think they have made Molotov cocktails, but we have no idea if they work on the robots. The Ruskies would chuck them into the engine vents of the Jerry Panzers. But it is not like that on the robot. I think we need something more. Once we do it, there'll be a proper Barney if the Prody bastards find out. So try and find a machine that is on its own. Be ready to run if it don't work though. Test the Molotovs on the robotos, huh? Wonder how that go. Enjoy it was enjoy. Alright, this one done. By the looks of it. There was that store, but I missed the keys. So that's the path to... Let me see, maybe I'll find something else. It's the fucking rats. How many? Let's think there was something out here though. That might trip in. Does not accept red silver still. No, but you can go up there. That goes down in the sewers. Sewers I did already check. On that entrance I also see in, so... Nothing interesting.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Seems like nothing else here then. Except this, might as well check, I guess. Oh wait, you still around? That's where the rats maybe making noises, unless they reveal them or something. The mega rats. No, they'll need to be here at least. So they can rebuild if they want. Still full. Find the actual trader though, so I can sell the blueprint. Hotel.
It's the World Cup this year, isn't it? I'm sure it is. I hope England nabs it.
Let's go home. Not the first aid. I consume the brödge. Here too.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
Sure will. It's all them gnomes, man. They watching you. Keep bandages. Can get inside the hotel. The exit to the forest, I guess.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in essence treasonous and will be treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you.
At least we can collect that still. We have 8 rifle ammo.
If you just let us have a crack at the outlaws around here, we can get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 birds, 1 bullet.
Citizens of
We
Wyndham,
don't want to go that way.
volunteers are required for work details on Scattermore. Work out to help out.
But the Scattermore with the military were, right?
Not sure I like the look of you.
That might be. Just want to see where it goes. No area.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still.
There should be woods though, I guess.
If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the village
Behave
hall.
yourself, Sibby.
And the arrow too. Sounds about right. No. That would be bad. True save true. No, not with every weapon I guess, but at least not in every enemy. The fiddles with pistol for example weren't getting one shot I think.
For work details on Scattermore.
should check that together more too.
Keep your state of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Take it on to Paris. Also restricted. Don't want that. Not looking for a confrontation yet. I gotta go though. No, sounds about right. Sounds about right. What you doing here?
I reckon it were them.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
Do as you're told, right?
So many of these around. Probably the bunch of ammo still. A lot of poison. Still nothing here.
Let's not have any trouble.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Alright, so we here. I might as well check this, I guess. Maybe report to the vicar. We found out.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Sure. Can line up. More. Learn this ammo, but yeah, more skills, that sounds good, Protocol outpost.
There you are.
Bruh.
Not sure I like the look of you.
I heard something. Not safe yet. Best stay alert.
Hey, when that happens.
Don't be a fool. Stand down. They're gone.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
Fine, guys.
Steady now. No sudden moves.
Probably
Don't
nothing,
consult with the
but
locals there.
Not safe yet. Need to stay alert.
He's alright there. Guy's alright. Yeah, the rest is not aggro, so. Didn't really notice me in time. Yeah, the trespassing stuff is kinda dink here. They go inside some building, and then suddenly, I rip. Oh wait, maybe there's some entrances that scatter more from here. From that cave. That would be too far though. From the mine. Let's gather more probably some other area. Maybe you go to that area. I'm not directly here from the mines. Boathouse. Corner space there. Eat for that. That's laying on the floor. Why not? Survival nice there.
Country a lunatic asylum.
Should be phase 3. I mean, technically it should, but maybe in Britain properly, that one goes as phase 3. There's another one. They should know their lore after all, eh? I doubt it's just a typo. That is called pasty, I see. Use the tea. Oh, yeah, man.
You won't be told again. Off with you.
Now, boys, let's get in some tea.
Not as dumb as you look, Sibby.
It's just the tea. Why you have to be mad?
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Soldiers at Dr. Garrow, those is scientists. They've taken her up to the protocol camp in Skiddermore. Must be where they've got that prison. Apparently she had some strange device on her that she was using to get past their turrets and security locks. We could get our hands on it, who knows what we could get access to. Bottom of the letter is a hastily drawn map of Skiddermore, showing the location of the protocol camp. More info.
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Diaries and secrets there. Monkeys. I buried this so that whoever digs it up might dig up the truth too, because it's too dangerous for me to know this anymore. So I don't know the protocol shouldn't be alive. Or whatever disaster happened here, the protocol should have buried us all along with it. There was more to that Atom plan that they told us. They meddled with the Earth and understood not. It was a safe room for only the most important Bard employees to flee to if the protocol was enacted. Don't know who those people were, and after all these years I don't know if anyone is still there, but I know where it is. Bunker and Skiddermore. Sure. There was another one. Can you give me input on this one? There was diary and something about the secrets there. June's diary, this one. But Francis was just under he'd got his promotion. An assistant technician in the lab that was making the robots. We had no idea those buggers existed at the time, of course. Scientists weren't really supposed to mix with us lot in the village. Told me an awful lot more than he should have. In the year we shared together, he'd started to learn things working under the Garo woman in her lab. They troubled him, and so I listened. Not sure where he was when it happened, in his lab most likely. Just hope it was quick for him, for all of them. Us and the village weren't so lucky, and should probably regret having aught to do with him and his government secrets, but do I hell. Let's see. A nice portable dice. The walkie time. No, should be next week, should also be pretty warm until weekend at least.
Always doing make work around here. Should have those villagers doing it for us. Don't do nothing worthwhile this long.
And then it's gonna be not so good, but still will be alright at least. Better than it was the last couple of days, huh? Yeah, it was quite the dog weather. Red gear. I'm already full. Gun oil still feeds at least.
It's the World Cup this year, isn't it? I'm sure it is.
The pasty too. Another passage somewhere. Oh yeah, this one. We're not somewhere we want to go yet. No.
Let's be civilized about this. What?
Relax, boys, relax.
Have they buggered off?
Partial solar eclipse, actually. Get some passages here, I guess. Sure, there's anything else around there.
Watch your step.
It's another outpost that they're not gonna be happy with me giving in. But this one is fine. The mill grounds.
Away from any weapons,
Oh, nice portable, nice.
State of this place. tomorrow if we could.
Walkies with the musicus. Sounds good, huh? Keeps going here. We were supposed to get to the captain. So far no captain, but I guess I kinda just went on a little bit of exploration here. Beyond safety, do not leave the Windham defense position. Terrible dangers surround the village, and the army cannot protect you if you travel into uncontrolled areas. For your own sake, and for the sake of your friends and families, stay within defensive perimeter. Do not follow the corrupted into the woods.
Behave yourself, Sibby.
For the gnomes. They watching. Something on the ground here, maybe? No? Nice, on that side though. Probably not yet then. Feel they're not gonna be very impressed. They probably won't like that. Gonna be fighting them, I bet. But not yet, not yet. Nothing here. Search this still. Might as well return the church report. And we'll see if we will find the captain on the way. He says Perilla. Like Stalker? Nah, not exactly. Well, I mean, in a way, kinda is. But not that much. Not that much, I would say.
Not sure about you.
Considering the respawning nature of things and all, but no anomalies. No anomalies. Kinda has like a little bit of from everywhere. We have some feral ghouls, basically. We have some local raiders of different kinds. For now, at least one kind, but there will be more, looks like. Some NPCs here and there that you can have some dialogue with. Some trading. Some looting, some crafting. Exploring some bunkers to get the items that basically are the local skill points, which I do have 3, but I kinda wanted more. I need the 5. It's kinda like its own thing, a little bit from many different things. Script fragment 2. Outlaw leader shouting, "Give it up, soldier boys, outnumbered and surrounded." Flint, that's what you think. Outlaw leader what? What do you mean by that? Robot Archie, sorry I'm late, Master Jack. Are these the outlaws you wanted destroying? Yikes, one of those rotten robots. Run for the hills, lads. Ho ho. Could in a way kinda compare with Stalker, sorta. Somewhat. Yeah, there is some hidden things, and you have the detector for that, even though it's not, I guess, as dank as Stalker, as in, like, there is just, like, hidden stashes without any anomalies and crazy things going about it. I'm more just kind of like this, like, mechanic around finding some hidden stashes. Totally pick the landmines. That could be something, yes, I guess also to add like more interaction for the detector. Or more things to find. Maybe some other items even, like so you can easier find the weapons you did throw. Could be good, could be good. In spirit, that kinda you could say, like some stalkerish in terms of like you need to explore things and loot things, but not as dank, like less a weapon, the gun porn less, for sure. The potatoes right here. That looks like it. Garage feels more Fallout-esque. Well, it is also more colorful and everything too, right? Like it's not the doom and gloom of Stalker, that's for sure. It feels kind of a little more like, well, actually, that could be also like the difficulty thing, yeah. With that, with you know, a little more serious approach, like shooting and stuff, rather than the meme fiesta in Stalker, in Fallout, I mean. This area for now is just like for a while already, just full on exploring though. Oh, the booze is full already. Think about what you said. The words were vicious, but I won't return the favor. Instead, I'm writing to beg for your compassion. Poor Philip isn't himself. True, but he's no danger to anyone. I know how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the prodigal and their poison. Please don't tell anyone about Philip. You know what they would do to him at the bakery. Maybe that's the key. Yeah, bedroom. Alright. Yeah, I feel like this one will require some modding though. Not require, but like modding will make it way better. I feel like too much like limiting in like the loot galore actually kind of like doesn't work well for the game design. Yeah, very exploration focused. Well, if you want. If you don't want, you basically just like game gives you like a whole load of different pointers of how to progress, you know, like the main thing. So you don't really need to explore everything. But you can. Another C's building.
Hey, I see you.
No, you don't.
Stay sharp. Don't want any more surprises.
Come on. I want to stand up there. James Diary. I was talking about the government bunkers today. Couldn't stop the man. Had that look in his eye. Said upon one of the boffins called the interchange. It's hidden behind at some station. The captain doesn't like us to sniff around. If I know Philip, sniffing around's exactly what we'll be doing. So it's another entrance there, looks like. Another lead for that. I can unlock this, but actually fine. Okay, I want to loot here. Church flyer. That's the loot for now. Trespassing stuff is a little too dang though. Now they get like aggro there, real fast without even like warning or something. Alright, another exit to another area. Could be like warning you not to go there or something. Like is this trespassing or not? Okay, it's not good. Alright, and this one is... yes, this is another entrance potential next to the church.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
This one goes somewhere else. Wonder where this one. This one probably goes towards that other military region. Doesn't show until you kind of like actually approach though. Well, not even approach until you actually go there. Oh no, it's Skinnermore. Okay, so this is another military area there.
There has been an increase in outlaw activity on Slattendale.
I kind of want to like explore everything before we start, you know, blasting. Because you start blasting and then exploring, you go like to some like sub area that loads screens, and then you return and there's all the enemies running around again. And considering you have the limits on your inventory, no XP, no currency, nothing, you can gain nothing from killing people again and again. Yeah, that doesn't feel good then. Trespassing here. Probably requires the key that I don't have. Oh, that's the entrance to interchange. Don't want to go there yet. Redux, boys, Redux. And this, I guess, is where the captain hanging out. We'll get there. Or maybe here. Now view the Jerusalem safety. Be knocked down rules. Oh, village hall. Yeah, that's where the captain is probably. There's a bunch of stuff around here. Oh, wait a second. Maybe there is a store here. Village shop. That's what I like to see.
A new customer. How'd you do?
Did she like kill with a candle there? Kinda did look like one, at least from here.
Welcome to Wyndham Village. pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
Talk about your friends in the woods.
How did... Well, been poking around in what's not your concern, eh? I don't have to explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business.
Beliefs must be important.
They're the truth. Can't you see what's going on here?
Ja,
The
de bigger firehead.
soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it. I want what's best for village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north? Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well,
the money
I won't
alone.
stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted. Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look, just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that'n. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that'n, and so is vicar. Summat had to be done.
Let's see. What should we do with you then? Yeah, the shells. I'm making the head disappear. They'll probably should play this one too. Chat would have a field day probably. Need to add more British emotes.
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocols sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple. Oh, aye. Or chuck you in that jail of theirs, which is just as much a death sentence, except slower. All I'm saying is that we messed up, with factories and machines and that. We should have stayed close to the soil. Simple as that. How is that treason? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie... she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
But I want to trade, though. Should trade with the guy before.
You're just the same as her, a bloody quisling. I'll make you sorry for that.
Damn, son. Jeez. You said about. Didn't get that out. Can't get the recipe there, though. And to trade stuff. It's a birder. Well, actually, trespassing into his territory. There's no one else around, I guess. Just don't bother trying to build that crystal set, as if the army boys strutting around the village wasn't enough. You'll just end up hearing the rubbish they transmit inside the zone. They say it's for morale, but it's a tantamount for the torture. My god, but I missed the BBC Light program. I wish I was joking about this, but they transmit their own version of Dick Barton's Special Agent. Except it's called Jack Logan. It's the worst thing at the trouble at the airways since Lord Haw Haw. Cynic, I see. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of ways to play it, I guess, that you will have things that you haven't seen. That's the beauty of the game. There are so many ways to approach it. And I obviously went with one of them. On the backdoor key. Trade with him first, though. Then maybe he had something good there. Maybe I try. Kinda want to. Though I guess we kinda did get the stuff that he was selling, at least the important shit. Let me try, actually. I want to see if it's like you get the same things or from when you kill them.
Right out on me. Not till last night.
Okay, this goes here. Let me try. If not, I just gotta like reload whatever.
A new customer. How'd you do? Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity. Did you bribe them?
Oh, I guess you kinda don't really. Well, actually, let's see.
Aye, well, I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important.
Just gonna try to like
And
recruit
if you're
you.
important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer if you fancy.
That's exactly what we want. Yeah, you go in. Yeah, basically the painkillers only, and I already got that from him anyway, so. You gone, bro. Well, maybe there'll be something like real thing there. Oh. Wait, then you just teleport the body out. Okay, fine, whatever.
Right out on me. Not
Even the middle, even the dialogue. Interesting.
Him, we give our truth in blackmailing. Oh, all we should have. I'm not, but that makes
Right,
you
sure,
sure. Go, please. I'll make it. You're just this. I'll make you sorry for that.
Sure. There we go. Alright. It's a border. Border. Well, we are too, I guess. But there must be only one. One is already enough. So just open this one. And nothing else really. 2 more skill points. I thought there would be some like secret door here there. Guess not. No, guess not much around there. Now let's see if we can report this guy then, since we're already all the way here. Let's check.
Ah, it's you.
Down in the crypt.
Oh, Lord, not you as well. Listen, the pressure of living in these walls, it can cause one's mind to play tricks. But I assure you there are no ghosts here. No one has been inside the cellar since the disaster. The key was lost along with the scientists, God rest their souls. Perhaps you should get some rest, hmm? I'd like to avoid any ghostly rumors being spread about the place.
Didn't get the key for that, I think.
The shopkeeper? Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. News travels fast here. I'm told Morris will no longer cause us any problems in the village. Thank you for finding some sort of resolution to all this. How did you... You're very well informed, I must say. Very well. This key will open a box upstairs. You'll find your payment in there. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
Some services do you
I am
provide?
here if you wish to talk, to unburden your soul. And if you'll forgive me for saying so, you seem troubled. Might I ask why? I don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been hearing voices? It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told me he was hearing voices and had fallen terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action. But it pains me to imagine what evil is creeping inside our little village. None of us, not even the protocol officers, know the truth of that. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air. I doubt I would understand any of it. Besides which, the village occupies all my time. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs has done that to us, and with no sign of respite, pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature. I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply. Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me. All right. Farewell, and God bless you.
About your nuclear stuff,
I
though.
trust you will do what is right.
Maybe it's there actually in the chest, though. To find the key to the crypt. I don't think I have that one. Yeah. Should be the special key, yeah? And get the rewards then. How the dialogue is like, you know, part of the game, as in like doesn't interrupt. You can go in the menu literally during the dialogue and stuff. It's kind of nice. There's the one. But I need space for that shit too. Shame I have to keep this magnificent thing locked away, but I don't expect the soldiers would be happy I had it. Items, the very stuff of God, stored in their purest and most terrible form, a marvel. As a fruitful trade and worth the trip out to Molly in the Dale. If I can scrounge enough, perhaps I can purchase her second. We already have that. Now we need to find space for two. Got another one. Oh, there we're going to get the coal now. And Baker's husband with the voices. Oh, that door actually. Ah, just outside, alright. I found a note of that. And the key actually even, I think, but didn't find where it goes. Bet we're gonna find something with the metal detector around there. I think we already kinda did a little bit of a grave robin. Hello. With the soil now, Mom, it will welcome you. I know it will. And if you listen to the voice, life and death don't matter so very much anymore. The soil welcomes those who go to it, willing. And the Muga cultists.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Scattermore. Work out to help out.
Oh, wait a second, where was it you showed them? Oh, there. Oh no, I haven't been there.
He's right, dreamy.
That's the store. Actually, wait a second. Nothing.
Join the army to see the world and get some action.
Rations fresh bread, yeah. He's a quick. Hello, sir. Been seen streaks. Thank you, sir.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
Doesn't make you sound sus, lady. Tiny black bars at the edges? I mean, kinda depends. Kinda depends. It depends on the monitor. And how tiny they are, you know.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
Well, that we can check. Burn salvage craft. A bunch of bread gear. Slice to cook. Feels good. Can we sell you this? And buy this. I like that. I like that. Except maybe I'm gonna be killing you. Because we kinda about to do something with your husband there.
You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day. Not exactly. I just know he called it the interchange. Oh, and he said something about the substation behind the pub, though that's off limits to us. The soldiers will string you up for anything these days, and my husband was exploring where they don't like you to explore. That captain of the protocol, he says what the boffins buried here plays merry hell with people's minds. Turns them into something not human. Not that any of that happened to my Philip. He's ill, that's all. I just know what the soldiers would do if they found him. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
The tonic.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
I mean, sure.
Bless you, thank you.
Fine, let's trade then. Alright, you leave, lady, for now. Probably your husband too, I guess. For now.
That's
Because
good.
I can do a good trade anyway.
People come here to barter all the time. Might have new things for you if you call back now and again.
Alright, sure.
Bye now.
Hear the voices myself, sorta. Let's see if I'm just gonna be trespassing. Fine. Deliver the tonic first, then we'll see. Then we'll see. So we don't update just to update. I was kind of thinking about it, but someone told me, yeah, that like the latest drivers were kind of buggy and stuff. So for now, I'm kinda not in the rush with that.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Same, bro, same. Key to the bakery still, alright. That's probably the key on her. That's the key to this guy.
Do as you're told, right?
The gin tonic. And some robots repaired here. Yeah, this road I already took though. They're that bad. Well, it could be just like, you know, not that frequent of a bad effect. And maybe not always getting the issues, Or there like some crash issues or something with those, Not sure, yeah, the latest ones I decided to skip because of that. Might as well wait a little. And then we get in. Like this. The precious potatoes. Do the environments look nice? Yeah, in general, not bad, huh? In general, pretty good, eh?
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are, in essence, treasonous.
That's the first one. Now hold us for long, you fiend. Have a tiger by the tail and no mistake. Bad laughter. You think you are a threat can frighten me, Sergeant Jack Flint. Soon my master plan will go into action and all my enemies within the zone shall be turned into trees. That's what you think. What do you mean by that? Ho ho, wouldn't you like to know? Son? I wouldn't. The orange druid, yeah. What's up here? Tea, nice. Take space too, though. Again. Choose key. No, the secrets about the zone. Yeah, but where was that though? Now we just found it in here. Come up to a bunker and maybe that's the key to the bunker, I guess. Yes. That's about the doctor there. There's some other door here, I'm not sure.
I saw that. I know you're there. Not sure I like the look of you. Definitely something out there. No sign of them. Remember your training.
Didn't really.
Can't hide from me.
I'm gonna get aggroed now. Fucking knee. It's like with this restricted stuff is annoying because of that. It's not even a warning that you're trespassing, it's just kinda full on. Time to beat your ass. I wonder when that key of hers goes though. Come on. Got something around here. It's got nothing important in any of these though. Yeah, this already opened. Simple gardens.
No troublemakers.
Slice of cake. Feels good, huh? Ticket to getting out of the zone is finding out what happened at yon plant. Buggered if I have any idea, and I bet you don't. Tell you what, bet the Proteas don't know it neither. Caldwell Blimp's just full of hot air, ignorant as the rest of us. I think they're as happy as sandboys playing Cock of the Walk, and don't want to find out. It's up to us. Cock of the Walk. Oh, a lot of poison around there. Those.
I see you over there.
What was that?
Probably should just book it from them instead of like trying to approach anyone. Seems like a better idea. Seemed like a better idea to be.
Over there.
Howdy, ducks.
Hey, watch your heads, lads.
Did shoot. Get a gnome there, yeah. The save's going. Trespassed much. I'll go fast with that. Collect all this stuff. This is the most annoying so far, probably because the guy's like patrolling right next to it there. Let's do it while I'm here. Just whiskey staying around there. Like that. Maybe just like start killing them here. But next item there. One at a time. And it should be safe here. This will do. Alright, get this. The fuck portable. What is wrong with it? What is wrong with it? 6 days of scrubbing it. Holy. Guess we should lay down those noodles, man. Sounds like, you know, biohazard then. This is the outpost. Still rusty to him.
Do as you're told, right?
Clean the boxing instead of building a flush. So there, son. You need to combine. You need to combine. Good. Mega tea.
Not sure about you.
Drinking tea to fit in. What is this in here? Grinder's hood. The mega point. It's kind of like the standard one. No, I like the similar ones at home. The similar pattern. Coming on Tuesday. On Tuesday will be the monthly intake beer gear probably. Gonna IRL. And then in the evening is gonna be the intaking. Grim sound effect ideas. Gunfire. Captain will do his dot if we use live ammo. Snapping dry twigs. Experiment. Footsteps. I walk around. It's how it's done on real radio. I read about it. Robot Archie. Ask if we can borrow a robot. If the captain says no, Murray talking through a biscuit box will have to do. Music. There must be a wind-up gramophone we can use, and Windham barely had electricity. Ask the yokels if anyone has one. See, let's see. Do it, do it. Then portable. The mega noodles there. I see how it is. The pine liquid soap. I don't think soap will be good. You like to get like the special stuff for it. Let's get the special stuff for it. Some silicate or whatever if you can find it. That shit cleans well.
Wish we could still get the light program.
Just do that. Just do that. Special stuff will clean it in no time. Let's pour a bunch in there, leave it be for a while. And then it's time for a clean box and...
A new customer. How do? Not often we see new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you? Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that. And feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
Pickled onions. Tea. Tomatoes and potatoes.
You let me know if there's out else I can help you with.
A certain surprise.
I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind?
Specifically say not for toys. No, there are special cleaning ones though. Special cleaning ones. The ones the cloak removal, they are quite aggressive, yeah. The cleaning ones like seal it and stuff like that. That's it. They ain't removing cloak again, but they do remove everything that is left, you know. Helps with cleaning. Specialized tools.
Well, look, there's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they reckon were secret, like anything stays secret round here for long. If it's special gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find. I've heard there's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe. Well, after it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see them. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty around here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right? Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you? Well, at least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness, and by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff. Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here, were you now?
And the mega drinking there. I guess the inventory is full then.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't. Oh, aye. There were a lady scientist here not so long ago. Dr. Garrow. They say she used to work at the site over the mere. Top dog too, I was told. Managed to get out while the rest of them boffins were trapped in with us. Any road, she turns up here a few months back out of nowhere and starts throwing her weight around. She did something that got the soldiers' backs up, and they stuck her in their jail on Scathamore. Well, I heard, and I don't know how much credit to give it, that she whispered summit to one of them big gun turrets of theirs over at their camp, and the thing shut off, just like that. She waltzed right into the camp, and soldiers were all turned about looking for her. Captain didn't like being made a fool of like that. Of course, that's just hearsay and gossip. And I don't gossip, me.
I see. The guy's up to no good there. The Luke. Meat gear, food gear, alright. Golden Grandpa there, yeah.
Keep your nose clean.
But military is here too. Guys all over the place.
Do as you're told, right?
Captain Condor. Beating anyone in. Doesn't seem like it. Had some insane plumbing you have there.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
And just through everything. Yeah, fine, let's go to the captain then, I guess. Exploring everything around Sora. By the looks of it, at least. More or less.
Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Nobody wants any trouble. Should open their bloody eyes. That's all, because trouble's all we've got.
Scientists are recovered from the remains of Convoy 3, proven less helpful than hoped. Under questioning, we have at least discovered the external consensus is that the so-called interference field that surrounds the zone proved impossible to neutralize so far. Furthermore, it is not a dome, but extends upwards as a hollow column as high as can be tested. Radio signals cannot penetrate it, and it disrupts electric systems, disastrously so for aircraft. Sea dogs, let's see. Good luck, good luck. And the snakies sounds worth it though. Sounds worth. Perception test negative, transmission test negative. Positive with inside. Oh shit, sacred them. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the gifty, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you.
I love you guys.
That is a big one. Thank you, man. Thank you, Sacred. Thank you. Dropping some big boys. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's very nice of you.
I love you guys.
That's the only receptions they had from convoys there. Can connect to the outside.
I love you guys.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
I love you guys.
Well, well, a new face. Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure.
I love you guys.
New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me,
I love you
where
guys.
have you come from?
I love you guys.
Not much before today.
Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
Sure.
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
What do they get in return?
Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they
Paying
were.
with exposure, yeah.
So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know? Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
Sure.
The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
Dr. Garrow.
The good Dr. Garrow? Not so good, in my opinion. That woman is dangerous. Caught her up to her old nonsense again and incarcerated her smartly. at our Skethermore camp. The prison is closely guarded, so don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission. But that permission may be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
Suspicious of the outsiders, yeah. The villagers for sure should be. These guys may be less suspicious because they want to get some information from the outside of the zone. And that's all the strangers because, well, everyone local is not from the outside of the zone. So these guys not suspicious, but yeah, villagers probably kinda would be if they don't know you. I would think so.
That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
It's letting us know. Well, that's another entrance already there.
Yes, what is it?
Can you just tell who was the murderer and everything? The murderer there. We can try to help her. And with the tonic, see how that works, then we'll see. You down low. Service corruption that was. Son, all the people going for Dark Age of Camelot. In the year 2025, insane. All the MMOs the same problems with servers, I guess. Nothing new. Not the usual.
There's been a what? Sergeant, take a squad to the church at once. And the culprit? Surely not the vicar. You have? You've shown initiative. Good share. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village. You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
Alright, sure, let's go.
To hear it.
Get on the good side,
Your
maybe,
assistance is
if possible.
I shan't forget it. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter. We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists from the research site. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow is dangerous.
That's good,
Very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her. But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol.
Ready to release the update next Friday. And the discount on Monday, right? Because I should probably play then around the discount or after discount. Probably. See if I gotta commit to your new CBT mode there.
When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers. Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way inside. She left us no choice but to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks. My men claim she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off. I don't believe in such nonsense as magic, but when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines. I trust you'll do your best. Our arrangement will depend on your success, naturally. Here, this pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethamore camp. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person. But be warned. One hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you. I hope I make myself clear. Good day.
Fine.
Stay out of trouble, eh?
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. And the whole thing will tank anyway, you think? You think so? We'll see, we'll see. Gonna get the insane special Gibbon sale though, that's good. Gotta show them. Gotta burn solve another one. The dealer with June and the tea room. She's smart, keeps her secrets well buried. There is the stench of corruption about her. She's got history that she's not telling us, I'm sure of it. Best to nip this in the bud. They followed standard sterilization protocol and we've taken June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you sterilized it, and bring anything you find of hers back here. They missed the key. Visit the boathouse. Plant flowers beneath the nearby ruins. Stretches in an early night. Boathouse. Flowers beneath nearby ruins. Alright. Beneath nearby ruins. It kind of does. The documents chest. Alright, this key we don't have yet. Some nasty bugs for us, yeah. Slavic is ready to go already. You're ready to get all your bugs there. But you guys don't even have in this village some storage stuff, right? Don't you? I hope you can actually do. Some massive toilets there. See, like I say, time changes. Totally not disorienting at all. I guess gonna have it tomorrow. I need to remember. I will need in my time zone. I will need to start 1 hour early then. Gotta remember that. Alright, so we got the exit there. The passage. There. Since Slavic won't find any bugs, then challenge accepted, I guess. Surely it's the last time, dude. It's like the last time for years already. Okay, boathouse, you say. Buddhism. The stands do that. The longer evenings kicking in now, yeah. No, hopefully that at that timing, that schedule will be kinda better. The current one for me is a little weird. I thought it'll be really good, really nice and productive for me, but that kinda ends up weird. So we'll see. Hopefully that extra hour in the evening actually will be kinda nice.
Do not trust Captain Sims. The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
Come on, guys. Alright.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
See both faces say. It's inside the building, eh? And it's trespassing as usual. What is salo? Salo is brined pork fat. Amazing, it's been too quiet of late. Something is going on. Keep your eyes open for me as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me. Reverend McHenry. Below has some notes scribbled in a different hand. The notes on his recent movements. Past the Mirrorview Hotel, crossed the stream and turned right, heading up the hill, turned right again, narrow stone steps, went round back of the ruins and entered a rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? Oh, that already did. Just can imagine, like, you know, bacon. Sort of bacon, but not smoked, even though there are smoked versions still. And just like, you know, with salt, brined, and with less meat. Kind of like more fatty part of the bacon. Not boiled and not like, you know, kind of cooked fully, just brined with some salt. Or some spices in general. A smoked version, I'm not sure if I tried smoked version actually of Salo. That sounds kind of cool. It is pretty nice, it is pretty nice. Smoked is bear, you don't like it? I see. Don't like smoked or boiled? Oh, there's boiled version too. Boiled sounds kind of more like, I guess, like bacon, but just fat with less meat. That doesn't sound that bogey. Wait, no, boathouse there. Boathouse, ruins, flowers. Alright. Let's see. They taste wrong because of heat work with fat. Well, the thing is, like, you could use the cold smoke, though. You could use the cold smoking for solo. That should be better. Just the smoky taste. No cooking, technically. Boathouse ruins. That looks like ruins. Run by detected through maintenance, please, and ask them to check it thoroughly. I'm not getting a dicky bird out of it with the emergency cordon. Not even background or radon emissions. The model is a heavy release of iodine 131. And the detector should be singing, but the GM tube might as well be in a lead-lined vacuum chamber for all the activity it's showing. It's obviously broken. Come on, sec, be right back.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Yo, smoked eel. Do you have the smoked eel there? Sounds good. That sounds good. Smoked salmon is also nice. In search of solo? I think we finished it already. My friend consumes it a lot. Well, we do have it here. We do have it here. It is massive haram, of course, here because pork. But yeah, it ain't actually, it ain't actually hard to find. Just not in your average grocery store. But in the meat stores, anything pork, no problems. Ruins and flowers. I see there much, I see. It probably was there already. To some extent, and this is like really thick ones. At least those are really thick ones. Actually do this. Bread gear. Yeah, I've been here. What about those ruins though? Doesn't seem like any entrances.
Not sure I like the look of you.
This thing, but that's just cosmetic. Oh, wait a second. What if maybe these flowers were? Have we check?
Let's not have any trouble.
Probably not. What is this all about then? This is already resolved now. Boathouse plant flowers beneath the nearby ruins. Oh wait, oh yeah, that's probably the thing I found. That's where I found the logs. Dug them out there. Bunker and Skiddermore. Well, I guess that key goes there though. Probably. I don't know where else can that key go. So I wonder if I should go to Skiddermore now, or should I try to go to the forest also? Could go through the sewers and go to the forest maybe. I just wonder if they're gonna be aggro there. I need to buy the tunics there. Motion Vandalo. Oh, game is good. Game is good. Game is just a bunch of... whole bunch of exploration. And shooting, basically, so far, actually.
Do as you're told, right?
And mainly... Another part of the panel there, I see. Alright, let's try to go through the sewers into the forest. I could go through the main entrance, but that doesn't sound like a good idea. Them sewers. Already been there. That shit probably respawned and stuff. There was like a storage also there, I think. Just need to find the place where that storage was, huh? There are a bunch of rats coming from. Now I know how they work. And that's the druid now here. Whatever they aggro. Then just exit there. There should be also entrance to that bunker that I got. I could store stuff there. Like a bunch of enemies here now, probably. When are they aggressive, actually? Technically trespass here, so they will be aggressive then. Run not a bubble, Steve. Time for the insane throw-in then. Yeah, just try to do it this way then. Just go back here. And before we're going into the area with a whole bunch of enemies, huh? Four trackable leads in this region. Actually, which ones are you even showing? Can we see? Open leads. I think it's mostly interchange entrances. Yep, I have all those leads there. Whole lot of it. Don't need that. So this we already kind of did, them. This entrance. Let's try to book it there. Just ignore everyone.
Hello again.
Can you trade them? Doesn't seem like it.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Didn't spawn anyone here at least. That's good, huh? Third mosque is getting some insane psychological attacks there. The stalker anomaly is going. Wait, I thought there was like the storage around there, no? Correct desktop resolution. Maybe correct desktop scaling. You know, like the zoom in sorta. You can do the zoom in there. 100% scale, all that stuff. This one we're gonna enter from another side, alright. Yeah, these are those druids. They have a bow, looks like. I don't mind that.
Death to unbelievers.
Nope. If you're Billy, I'm out. That's a bow.
Right, you. Go and see what's what.
Alright.
If you stay, you lead. Must be this way.
One down. In the next one.
I knew it. There is someone here.
You can't hide from me.
Next.
Oh, come on, stop your mithering.
Hey, Silk. I hear you alive still.
I see you.
Damn.
You'll die for what you do.
Alright, that one fell. Got them. Oh. Hell yeah, man. That sounds good, huh? Consume. Back to full. Back to full. Alright, so I guess the druid's not gonna be very peaceful. Hot shoot. Yeah, I need to get the storage thing. Like, I thought there was one here. How come there is none? On the game, it's nice, it's nice. It's nice. Today was just like a bunch of exploring in the open. Like the first combat today, really. Actually. Alright, this one goes... see what tunnel key required, let's see. I did check this already before. I don't think I found any like special passages. Yeah, it should be quite short. But yeah, depends how much you explore. You get like a whole bunch of leads that you can do, or you can ignore. And even to get to kind of like to progress the main shit, you can basically do it with multiple different ways. And druids flooded through the sewer, and Vicky says they went and destroyed a convoy from the outside and looted it for all it's worth, batteries and all. Now boss wants us to go after them, says the 8 batteries are good salvage, and wants us to sneak into their castle where the batteries go and grab as many as we can. Try to have a hot poker up my arse, then go anywhere near those masked maniacs. Still see those twig faces when I close my eyes. Well, we do have some batteries. So one of these passages should go into the forest then. I assume this one. I'm not sure if I want. But I guess. Yeah, the wood gear. Totally gonna start blazing though. Bows blazing. And we'll be able to negotiate. 3 markers added to the map already. Alright, so we kinda got some info. Okay, that's where we get the Todik. That was bunker or some stuff there. The old mine. Time for some Jaeger woods. Okay, I see them walking. I wonder if they are aggressive or not, though. They're like soldiers or not exactly. About to find out.
No. What now?
Okay, they are aggressive then. Alright, fine, let's go.
You'll suffer for what you've done.
Will they? Hot shoots. More cloth. Sickle also. How good is the sickle? Fast attack speed, average damage. Nah. I guess because I killed the first one. That's why the second was telling me I'm gonna suffer. Alright, so let's see how the bow works actually. Aim, hold, release, I see. Damn, son, not bad. That guy gonna be gone probably. Oop, no. Not melee guys, I like that. Nice hit.
Hang on, it's not that bad.
Yep, not bad at all. Didn't need to waste arrows on that. Bow seems nice though. Actually, let me see. Do you get... You do. Alright. I like that. Don't I consider like the throwable? Because it kind of seems like the same like aim type and style as with the throwing weapons. Probably not though. But I mean, it ain't melee, it ain't gun, ain't a gun. I guess I didn't get the gun perks yet, so we'll see. Kind of drops you here, boys, huh? And what was this launching at me? Oh, this thing. The phone is here too. They everywhere. That guy that I shot actually, he did run in the end towards me. By the looks of it, but I didn't do any arrows, I think. Didn't I? Actually, I was here, I didn't do this. Who have you had there? A bit of an arrow in. But I wish like knives and stuff would like stock or something, so you can actually like do more throwing weapons and shit. Because of inventory space, you kinda don't. A lot of them there.
You have experienced the woods. You should avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
Didn't tell me anything about the druids though. Be careful, got stuck there for a while. What is here just to fish, yeah? When you're just playing, you know, like the idle game there. Sorta. I lost your way. Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments are aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Yago guide you. Okay, old mine we already know. Okay, so it's a different trader. So this trader is kinda not the one. No, whatever. It's a dink place. Not the bees. It's my auto gun now. Feel the bud. Trader should be right there.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
Now, look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know I don't look, well, entirely normal. I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all.
Shoot it?
Well, that depends, I suppose. Depends on whether you hear a voice, like, in the soil.
No, I mean by
well,
that.
I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or summit that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. You must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might. I can trade with you if you've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way.
To be honest, I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has. Ah, well now, isn't that the nub of it? Some say it was something them boffins are making in the labs. Others say it was something that was always here. Only now it's awake. I prefer not to think on it. Proper grisly thought, isn't it?
A bit pale, yeah. Likes going surfing, you know, in the sunny weather.
Oh, there's not much anyone knows about them. Not really. Just that they want to return this place to nature. Always scavenging man-made things to take back to their castle. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it. Probably offering it all up to their voice in the soil. They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think about it.
Alright, what you have? Poison bombs, okay. Consumable skill to be purchased. Can only be learned at once, alright. We also have the battery. Dude, how many batteries you can... Dude, I need to store that shit already. I wonder what you like. Okay, none of that looks like. None of his favorite goods here. Good, eh? Not good, eh? Okay, keep the rifle, that's for sure. I need to store this shit, it takes so much space. I have to go get my melee stuff back. Fine, brother man.
Brilliant. All's fair and everyone's happy. Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary.
I guess with the druids we're not going peaceful, I see.
Stay safe out there.
I gotta go loot what I have left there in terms of weapons. Should be selling him guns in reality, but whatever. The series is a little more like FPS heavy, I guess, with all the shadows and the lighting and the greenery. Get my melee stuff first. Get a whole bunch of them marching around there. The dogs on the proper usage for the skill. The proper use. Now we can go some throwables. I get all the hippos. Why hippos? Why hippos specifically? Tunnel's like in the middle of nowhere, dude. Middle of the map. What was here? Let's see, next to Mega Druid territory. Clearly. Stone circle. Yep, that does sound important. Oh shit, this guy. Okay, might be still. Returning to us. Heard the soil, I'm sure of it, had the voice that so many of my brothers and sisters speak out, the clarity, the certainty amidst this chaos. It's so true. Filled me with such joy that I finally began to understand the purpose that they speak of, the needed to serve together to bring about this change, this rebirth. Everything will change for the better when we do everything. Cease to say. Howdy, Portable, enjoy your walkies. Alrighty. Tomorrow live for sure. Unexplored cave. Strange that there is no of them around here. None of them around here. There's gonna be some quest for that or something. I find cave sounds like a bunker, and bunkers have some juicy loot. I see those, alright. And the insane business. What the corpus does since childhood. Potot. There's more potot in there. It's called an explorer, right? Surely no one explored it then. I hear you then.
Trespasser! What the?
Motherfucker. There's more. Where did the knife go? Is there?
God damn it! They've been killed.
Dude. Get drained much. Stagger on the knife. Not one shot kill even from them. Well, actually, I didn't get the perk yet, I guess. For the still damage. So it kinda seems like less bullshit so far than the first one. The enemies are not like packed like crazy. And more melee ones still. Bird, you're right. Bird did a bit of a G-bait there. Good luck climbing out of there. Shouldn't sell the cricket bat there now. It's not the best weapon. Bruh. My knives though. Kind of sounds good, huh? Ah, there we go. Get my knives back. Finally, peace. Okay, so we're getting the knives back though. Yeah, I think my knives and the arrow. Yep. Wood. Why you like that? Oh, good thing we got a lot of melee stuff, so not a problem. The mop of the key, that's gonna be fun. Trying to figure where I've already been. That looks important. That's some Yuga loot here, holy. Food gear and bandage gear. Where's my skills? Skill points. What's with these?
There's someone here. Take this.
What the?
The Bowinger. Someone was shooting.
You would be more use dead.
Okay, that's
Christ,
not.
watch yourself. Yeah, tell him. Bloody right, pal, you tell him.
Kill me! No, fuck!
Should be some bleeding going.
We're losing men. Fight harder. Oh, gather them up.
Alright, million jurors are a good enemy. Maybe this gives me some perks for that. Yeah, the blue fingers, that one was the one. Harvest young spores from heavily infected sources. Effects from consumable last longer. That was a bow. That's who was with the bow there. I see how it is. That actually good damage from the bow though. Like more than half HP. Should I invest into that branch though? I wonder. Food consumers grant damage resistance buff. Don't seem like that crazy poggy really. Collecting things sounds good, except for there's already no space in the inventory to collect things. Do we really need to collect more? I have a feeling it might be needed for the quest though. It's only those then, alright. No, that was a proper crowd there.
What is the time? The time is now. There's someone over there. I'm shooting.
Nice.
Time to blink. Oh god.
Shooting too.
Bollocks! You won't get jammy twice.
You, cheeky.
Where'd you run off to then?
Time to here we go.
Both of them. Come on. A bow is already decent damage though, at least. I bet it didn't seem that crazy.
There's something. That's bad. That's really bad.
That was a close one, chap.
Ah, breathing going.
You will be more
Aye,
used
let's get
dead.
the bastards.
Hey,
Oh, God, that's bad. Yeah, make him
careful.
regret
You won't
being
get lucky.
rude.
Technically should be all the arrows back. You guys alright? Just gonna stay and bleed there. Bonka.
You
What the?
Sure.
Keep your head in future.
Okay, we can get the bleed, I guess. The Stealth Archer Classic. I need a perk for that. Okay, I can shoot through this. I get the perk for the stealth shooting. That'll be nice. I kind of wonder what other damage perk affects it.
I'll go and see what's what.
There you go.
Hey, I'm bleeding.
What if I get all the arrows back there? Because I did waste a bunch, but I think I should have. No. Wrong interact button. Okay, you do get. And then this was... that was what she already had on hers in inventory. I wonder. Did you shoot a bunch? Okay. No others from these guys, huh? And that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, that means Zara's gonna be pee-pee poofing that way a little. And that's not that good. The knife is here that I throw. So I think I'm gonna be eating that bread. And then I'm gonna be throwing stuff probably more. I don't kind of like even... look, how's the base actually in terms of everything else? Oh, ooh, damn, that's a big one. Excellent damage and slow attack speed. That sounds like my jam. Let's go. Where are you exactly?
You will be more use dead.
The dodges. Farming knife also. The more things to throw, the better. Actually, maybe I just leveled throwing stuff. Yeah, it's 4 points also. Right. I was kind of thinking about this one. Damage to unaware enemies. But you don't really always get a good opening on them. Kind of rarely even, I would say. Maybe I should get that. Collect the spores. I mean, they're needed for something, right? So... the problem is, they're gonna be taking all the inventory, I assume. And before spores just gonna count as like herbs or something. You know what? I'm gonna test. I'm gonna see how it is, because if it's gonna fill all my inventory with those spores, that'll be not very good, And there is no reset also on the skill points. Okay, this is the new crafting item then. Yeah, there it is. We're right, fine. We can work with that. Also gonna have a cup though, on that material. At least for the time being, I'm gonna use it then. Oh, these arrows I can take back though. Alright, then I got some arrows back at least. I guess like all that I shot around here, they just like fell to the floor, and now I looted them all. Then I didn't lose that many. Erases, hello. The Atomfall, not sure about that exactly, but I do have two Atom batteries though. Oh, great deal to the herbalist Mother Yago. Tonics allow us to walk close to the soil and hear its voice without our bodies being broken by its brilliance. Bring offerings to her in recompense. Any food we can spare, fresh tools for her garden. Bring them to her home in the old mine nearby. Should know our gratitude. Old mine. So, I assume maybe she likes food then. So if we bring her some food, we can use it as valuable trading. Oh, inventory full already of those. Oof. Well, that was fast. 10 of them. Well, there it is, man. Now we know that this cave has some more of them spores. But next time you return, the enemies will spawn. Okay, there should be some skills here at least, though. Yeah. Only one, but I'll take it. Bunch of ammo. I mean, I do have rifle on me still. Dude, so much rifle ammo. I feel so bad. Laying is just a rot here. It's not gonna let me loot anyway, right? That already kind of counts the ones that I have loaded in. Yeah.
All are one, and one are all.
Can be someone friendly. Probably not. Maybe more. Hard to see shit here, dude, to aim. Seem like I go there again, right? In the same area, right? The bird detector is there now. more potatoes. I'm thinking about grabbing the food. The problem is old mine. This map is kind of not super huge though. I think I can just... Like where was the phone? Second the water here, I think. So it shouldn't be that far. Then I can use all that food to trade, huh? Fast attack, high damage. Ooh, that's actually good, huh? This is all fast and average, yeah. Potato. Stuck that it doesn't stuck, dude. Could make at least consumable stack. Minbox and demo. And we need to. And approach from there. Just go the same corridor probably. Here he is. Get some bandages? Not really. I could craft some. Actually, I am full of like alcohol and everything else, I guess. Okay, more arrows. Roll through there. Take potatoes. It's on fast attack speed with high damage. That sounds kind of nice. Cave is ballistic. To hear the voice with such clarity, to feel its soothing purpose guiding us towards the truth below. Many sacred places here, but none can match the resonance of this cave. The feeling that the voice is so near at hand, and the songs of rock and earth filling my heart with such joy. Through her body the voice speaks to those who earn its favor. This land is beautiful, and to hear this voice is bliss. All must come to feel this communion. Bring them to these holy places, that they may feel the sacrament of the soil too. And potatoes are the best song though. I'll take that. Okay, this seems kinda back to the start, yeah. Then there should be some good room. So just kinda shortcut thingy sorta to the beginning or something, but doesn't look like it. It's a different room. Some more spores here. But they already can't fit. Surprised I'm still not like full on gun oil though. Okay, so this cave has a bunch of spores, huh? If they craft something like really good, huh? At least I know that there is still a bunch left. Well, also enemies will respawn. And here it doesn't feel too bad. Like there's only one spot where they were kind of like crowded. It still wasn't too bad. Like the first area, like dude, those like trains of enemies. They're walking around like 5 or 6, and then it's like 2 patrols converging, and then there's like 10 of them in one spot. And a lot of them have guns, not just melee guys like here, mostly. Hey, and they throw grenades actually too there. Huh? Did you shoot something? Okay. Don't do it like this. Nice hacks are nice. Oh yeah, the Easter time. Wait, when's it for you? When's that for you? I think the Orthodox one is a bit later. I completely forgot about it already. Did like on this Sunday or something already? Tomorrow? That's why everyone is about the eggs there. I'm getting this highway kinda here. This goes back. Okay, now we can get actually, maybe. Come on, guys. This one not calling yet. Sus.
What are you? We don't know you.
Are you guys kind of peaceful or not really?
We don't know you. If you return, I'll carve you.
Yeah, I see, alright. So it looks like they're not gonna be peaceful. Just the range thing.
Probably
Yeah.
nothing, but better have a look.
They gone? Must have spooked them.
Nice shot. Yeah, that guy was like booking there. Oh, he likes some leather bender right there. Alright, fine. Let's see this one in action. Nice shot there. Ooh, the swing tail.
Right, come
Oh,
here.
that's fucking PCD right here, dude. Let's go. A bigus bonkus. Okay, tried to jump. Did not succeed. Alright, this was a weird one. But actually this time both OBS and chat disconnected, so... Not so sure. Kind of for a short time, but still. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Not the best timing for it. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, just disconnected both this time. So I wonder if it's the same error as before. Or not. Needs test and needs test and we'll see. Yeah, sorry. Not sure what was that.
We don't know you. We cannot feel out your intent. You are troubling.
You will be more use dead.
Elbow.
Right, you.
Dude, this is insane. Emojis there. Holy. The bees, yeah. Like such like in the forest here, such like a bad contrast on the aim thingy. Alright, you melee. Oh, let's go. You. Bonk. What are those though? The right proper fire show here. Well, guess not. The fuel must flow, eh? And still advertisements for the remedies trader. Let's waste some like ammo for this, so I can collect some more later. I mean, where are you even? Ah, maybe this one. I guess it just keeps going there. Alright. Oh, that actually... That looks more like a castle, so that's I guess where they actually hang out. This something else. It's probably actually not worth it blasting everyone here. Good, they're gonna respawn when they return. Alright, this one works. Actually, this one only works in this. Oh, or not. Guess not. Old Forge Garage. Fuel batteries, tires, repair, service. Danny, don't forget that all 3 emergency override valves have to be closed in proper order if you want to stop the fuel flow for any reason. So the valve down the side of the building, then the one out the back, and finish up with the valve on the forecourt. Side of the building, alright. Do it right, that should shut down all the fuel lines. Any spills if you're dealing with them, so don't mess it up. It's the side, back, and the forecourt. Alright. There's nothing on this side, right? And then it's on that side. But that seems kinda... Yeah, this one then. Well, oh, cannonball today. Nice. Right there. Back. And a forecourt. Nice. That works now. The mega potato. All of them. Rifle ammo, there we go. And even more potatoes, I guess. I hope that lady trader actually will take all of these potatoes, They will net us some good trades, Let's see. Yeah, like all this was kind of pointless, really. Because like loading in, loading out in some other area, and they all back. Then there's like a whole castle there to clear out. And nice, too nice. The biggest updatus they got there. A new character probably or something. Oh, that seems like the same radio tower. So we're gonna be doing something with those. 3 new traps, new character, alright. Sounds nice. Chunky, chunky. More things to grind, They didn't introduce more time to grind though, sadly. Sadly, that is not a part of update. Is it the military guys here?
You are troubling.
No, that ain't military. What if I am?
Death to unbelievers.
Still drop it. That's where you need the antidotes and stuff. At least it kinda like goes slowly, but still. Do you have any? Sure you can. Yeah, I can craft one, I guess. Not sure if I should, Seems more annoying rather than actually bad for you. See, Steve, I say. Same. But don't stream now. There's so much stuff to play. And there's gonna be even more. Gonna be even more. In order to be related to the ban, petrol is going to become scarce in short order, so it is to be collected and preserved. And if see anyone gallivanting around in the vehicle without express orders, that man is on a charge. Send out a squad with jerry cans and a hose pipe and drain every petrol tank you find. And there we were just like burning all that on the gas station. It was bad, man. But this area like seems like way easier than the first one. Like, the very first area actually doesn't fuck around. This so far, okay, the walk in the park. Quite literally too, I would say. Considering the environments. Considering the environments quite literally even. Advertisements keep going. This way. Not yet. No, that's a turn we need, eh? Will this one call? Nope, not yet. These all seem kind of like a little earlier. CCOSA didn't even get the operations. Yeah, barely did any. I barely did any myself. No, that's the trader.
Well, hello! A new face! Come closer. Don't bite. Don't mind me. Everybody knows Mother Jay go around here. I mean no harm. Folks that find their way to me are usually in need of something. What's on your mind, dear? Perhaps I can help.
True about roadcraft yet? True.
Oh, you found it. Lovely. Sorry, the directions were a bit vague. I have to keep my head down, you see. Certain soldier types from the village don't take kindly to more, let's say, traditional practices. Town-bred, you see. I provide remedies and tonics where I can to those that most need them. And I can offer some other supplies too. Have a browse if you like. Ah, yes, how is her husband doing? Not so well, I wouldn't wonder. I can only hope my mixture helped to ease his pain. My own recipe. A good few years in the perfecting. Only thing is, I'm all out of the makings of it. And the recipe itself, well, the folks in the woods have it now. You've met 'em, mayhap. The druids in the masks? They live in the castle ruins off to the southeast of here. If you want the recipe for the tonic, that's where you need to go.
Oh, all the way there.
Into the castle. Oh, they've taken an interest in my work. Came by a few weeks ago and left with some of my things. It's no surprise they like their herbalism too. And if you're heading that way, there's something I would ask of you. In exchange for the help I have given, let's say. The druids have something of mine, my herbalism book. I'd like it back. Nothing worth killing over, you understand? But I would like it back. They probably got it stowed away somewhere in their castle.
Okay.
Oh, I used to live in the village. That was until the soldiers moved in and started playing silly beggars. I left before they could chuck me in that jail of theirs. Made this my
I like
home
it, folks. I like
soon
it.
after. But I like it here. You're closer to the earth in this place. Never felt any great urge to go back to Wyndham.
I like it. It's nice.
Still getting the
Yes, some
hang
like a
of
bit
these
of
woods,
issues here
eh?
and there, but nice.
Well, maybe I can help you with that. Like
Still
the rest
nice.
of the zone, we've got our share of outlaws and things that bite and sting if you get too close. Then there are the druids, The mask wearers, out in the thickest part of the woods. They've set up a little camp there in the ruins of the old castle. They hear what they call the voice in the soil and, well, worship it, I suppose you'd say. Their customs are what city folk would call civilized, it's true. Not for the faint-hearted. Not at all.
So what do you have? Antidotes, selling spores, huh? Selling tomatoes. Oh, come on, dude. Like, they carry all of this to you. I think antidotes I got there. Wish it would show actually if I have it or not. I think I did learn that already. On the mega potatoes. And that was not enough still. Take some meat. Far from enough. Not sure if I even needed that. I do think I kinda have that one already. Let me see, actually, I can check. Thought she will have those tonics or something selling, but well, I guess not. Okay, antidote I don't have, alright. I thought she would like the food since the note said, so we're gonna get better price for the food, but clearly she does not. Saying to sell more stuff.
A pleasure to see you again, dear.
Seafolk is nice, nice. Well, it's on Game Pass also, so you can get it there too. It's not a big one, so Game Pass actually probably would be nice. Don't want to sell any of the weapons. I mean, I could sell the bow, I guess, and find another one. Shouldn't really be a problem. Fine.
There. All done. Take care, won't you?
Fine. So we'll need to go there. Well, I guess that will be the goal. And we're gonna go to the castle. Since I already kind of started healing things around there. Should make things easier. Yeah, it's Game Pass. It is Game Pass. Can actually get it there. And the colony ship? Nah, I mean that's what I did. You can. You can, even though it takes a while. But the colony ship ended up being the ending that I got even, right? So...
Be you a threat?
The Mori boy is just passing. Before like enemies respawn, might as well use the opportunity and try to go to that castle, I guess. Could be. I was kind of focusing in the end on some specific things. Didn't explore that much stuff. I mean, you're not supposed to in one playthrough. You just need to focus on some specific skills and specific things you can do with those skills. Can't you know, get all the storylines and all things in one go anyway, so Shouldn't probably rush it too much. Now the potatoes are gone. I can regain my stuff. And boom. More things to throw. More things to throw. Yes, it is gonna go towards the castle. Then that's a mega castle there. I think not enough range. Yeah? You just like danced away. It did kind of seem like it should be good enough in terms of distance. Guess I can just go into the body and see if the distance was enough. Another one running there. Alright, body works, so... yeah, that just wasn't the hit exactly there. What you gonna do, guys? What you gonna do? Alright, that one went in though. That was okay. It was like some poison stuff there, looks like. Come on. Just like dancing there. Come here. Should waste the ammo that way, I guess, though. Or more. I see you. Oh. This insane bow sniper there. Yeah, not sure when we're getting something that is not rusted, you know.
No sign of him now. Must have done a runner.
No, they probably were here. Maybe grubber. I guess not. Let's see there. That was a quick one. Fuck, are you even firing? Nice. All over the place. Yeah, that's you. Let the body go. There you are with his gear too. Nice. Official guide. And no shotgun. I shouldn't really sell it, dude. Careful. No one shooting bow yet, so... Oh, we can go there, too. Where's another buddy? Oh, there. Where you, I think, noticing me from? Wait there. Gotta make log here a little. So much stuff. Nice. Stop moving. They're also moving. Everything moving. Whatever, this guy's melee also. Probably he might have some friends live there. Come here, brother man. Sniper KCD.
Time to bleed. They're running.
We are not. There's a bunch of them gone already, at least. So that's nice. Castle ruins. Yeah, we're just on the outskirts still. The camp here, and the ruins in there. Well, actually, you can enter the ruins through here at least. Maybe not deal with everything out there. We'll see. Playing some Skyrim there, yeah. Got some castles. Got the base. All the good stuff. It's a good maze still. Very nice. Visually it looks like it too, I say. From the entrance. Taking a shot I don't like to hear. Someone was there, it looks like. way there. Come here. No bows is a million. Oh shit, that's a bow though.
Murdering scum.
No, I mean, are you guys kinda baby? Force my hand there. No, I get the shot here. There you go.
There you are.
Alright, that will do. Works for me. Nice bow. Oh, full of arrows. Let's go. Convenient climbing. It's probably like a whole bunch of them though. Looks like it.
Hold your positions.
Let's get the tower. There was someone around there somewhere. Just don't want to get shot out of nowhere all of a sudden. They have some insane precision sometimes. I could just climb up here too. No, yep.
Someone's here.
Come on, should go for the strong attack there. Get slopped. That was a little shot though. Second the distance they actually deal more. Close combat not too bad. Not too bad in terms of damages there.
Must be over this way. No, they're dead. Found ya.
Found you too, and there's another one there now.
You can't hide. I'll find you.
I don't even mind.
Carve them up. Someone's been killed.
Come on.
You'll die for what you've done. You are.
No, I won't. This one I don't even need any throwing. You just do the insane smash. That's a lot of arrows though. It's the second one already though. It looks like it. Alright, that's gonna be still a whole bunch. Yeah, so leave that. Tomorrow, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kinda maybe tomorrow morning because the news recap, right? In the noon. So we'll see. Maybe in the morning, or maybe I still do some monster hunting. I guess technically I kinda did the weeklies and stuff already. I could just do more of this in the morning, I guess, before the news. Because Monday gonna be KCD and Tuesday gonna be Ireland. Wednesday gonna be a bit of Ireland, but then I'm probably gonna play this too. Maybe let's do tomorrow morning. No promises, but let's do